So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, that's well spotted. Eto'o, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Drills one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Cruyff running with intent.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Souček did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No goals as yet. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Schick. Schick! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Eto'o making good progress on the right-hand side. Nicely weighted ball. Hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. The Czech Republic have the chance to go the other way. And it's ended up in no man's land. Played out to the left flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's in on goal. Oh, there's a probing ball. But that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Israel are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bruno Fernandes. Good driving run. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Ibrahimovic taking charge of the dead ball.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. And it's Eto'o. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. Eto'o. Eto'o makes a move down the right. He is through here. Played in by Eto'o. Kovac claims it. Safe hands. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cannavaro. And it's Varane. Baresi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. And they've got rid. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Israel really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Israel with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line.
And shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Goal scorer for Czech Republic after 52
The
minutes.
movement so precise,
Number
the
10,
finish sumptuous.
The Czech Republic are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
The Czech Republic really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. Chance, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The goal scorer for Israel after 55
He
minutes.
made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Sofal going after that. Socek. Quality ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Elects to cross. Good read, needed to be. Cruyff. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hazard. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. He's picked his way. Can he finish? In he goes again. And there's a goal. This is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Substitution in progress. Substitution for Israel. Number 20.
Israel go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Number 14.
And here's Vinicius, goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Number 15. Schneider.
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos goes short. And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Played in. Kovac deals with that nice and simple. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Israel do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mateus looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Roberto Carlos scooting forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to... Oh, good fly! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. This is a promising build-up. He's found a way through. Now the cross. Oh, good effort. He's kicked it out just.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. In by Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Defending here is really tight. Kovac. Looking for options for move. Great chance! Well taken goal. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
After 87 minutes is number 19.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Israel. Number 26.
So could they be onto something here?
Coming on the field
That is not
is
well.
number 21.
Socek.
Bullet.
Pass somewhat off target. Baresi. Vinicius Junior is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's got away. In by Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hoisted in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Barida. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pele makes a dash for it, and he's managed to get free. Flings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Cannavaro gets... And that will be the final act. Israel are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. So, Jim, how do you reflect on... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another...
Ibrahimovic! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard finding himself in space. Ødegaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Ibrahimovic. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been won straight back. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ødegaard. Now it's Solot. Now it's Ødegaard. Now he's running away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Norway are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as...
Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Spread out to the... He's had a shot! Glorious from Azar! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 25 minutes is...
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That looks a cracking ball. Haaland, always chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chance. That's another chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Berger. That's going wide left. Here's Haaland. That has found him in acres of space. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Mateus, renowned for his long-range shooting. And it's Azar. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's gone back to the keeper. Schmeichel, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Baresi. Cannavaro. Israel looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Varane. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's lost his man here. Ødegaard. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Azar. Bruno Fernandes. That's Eto'o. Haaland. That's destined for the flank. It's a pretty loose pass. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Haaland. He's going for goal! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Israel looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Eto'o with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Berger. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Haaland. And this is Eto'o. It's Ibrahimovic! Ryerson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that has put paid to that.
Israel couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Israel find a position of real strength now. Ibrahimovic looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Decent chance! It's a goal! A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 60 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Norway may be down, but not out just yet.
The attendance for this match was 51,832.
Good run down the right. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. What a throw in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Takes on his marker. Ryerson. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread to the right. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him.
Gets his head on it! Goes long and straight. Rafael Varane. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get on the end of this? And it's made its way to him. The Ball has bounced loose now. And it's Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has not gone well. He's got away. Closing in on goal. Now that's a fine challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Tries to pan the shot! And no mistake! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 80 minutes is number 22.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 21.
Substitution in progress.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Probing pass. That's the keeper's ball. Mateus. looking wide. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper has taken decisive action. Another pass. Can he finish?
Norway really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give them...
And it's Ibrahimovic. And a shot! Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
There will be 5
Mateus
minutes added
cannot
time.
be beaten that easily. 5 minutes to add. Has a look and place it forward. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And right near the end, we have parity. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to...
And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic.
He's got away. Well, what about this cross? And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Albertini. This ended up in no man's land. And this is Del Piero. No, it's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. DiMarco goes short. It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. DiMarco with the short. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. Gets his head on it! Adriano finds himself offside. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
DiMarco. Well, that pass isn't the best. Foot in. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the right flank. Pirlo. It's a pretty loose pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He whips in across. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Oh, terrible pass. Inzaghi is flagged offside. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Inzaghi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pirlo. Oh, this is a very good run. Marquinhos. Serginho. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it. Inzaghi! Goal, Italy! The first significant strike. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Tries to play it through. Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lucas Paqueta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He has found the way through. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Albertini cuts it out. Now it's Inzaghi. And he thumps it clear. And that has left him in a heap. Knocks it into space. Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
Italy couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He is through here. Pirlo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Pirlo must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Now it's Del Piero. Now that's well seen too. That's going wide left. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Italy come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Italy can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed. Italy leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That has not gone well. Serginho gets it away. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar. Great vision. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It'll be a throw-in. DiMarco. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Serginho. Italy are ahead here by what is still the only goal. DiMarco picks it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero. Oh, good effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that was somewhat errant. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. In by DiMarco. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. And to Rossi! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Passing nice and neat. Threads one in. That is ended up in no man's land.
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Maldini proves too strong, too smart. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Perilously close.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Oh, he's been caught. Inzaghi! It's a goal! And that is goal number 20. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Italy are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
DiMarco. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Del Piero! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
No, that was never going to make it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And the ball's gone astray.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Del Piero. DiMarco. Very nicely done. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Italy can consider themselves just about safe now. He's found the way through. He's had a shot! De Rossi. Now it's Inzaghi. Donatoni. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Might want to be careful there.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. Takes the shot! Oh, crossbar! Del Piero! And that is well cleared. The ball goes in. Terrific effort! In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first? And one more try! No, just not quite. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. Out for a throw. And this is Del Piero! Oh, off the bar! Great reaction! That's put paid to the danger. And this is... Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. He's shifting through the gears here. Serginho. And he lines up a cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Serginho.
Such good technique.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Great chance! Marquinhos gets it away. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Serginho! And he's managed to get free. Kaká with shapes to shoot! Goal! Brazil! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Distributed tidily. Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Brilliantly cut out.
Italy are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through, and he's whipped it across. He'll try to keep this alive. Alexandro can clear it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Decent chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And this is Del Piero. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found a way through. Serginho has got himself a free kick. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Albertini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's going wide left. And that's a good, real chance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Serginho getting forward. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexandro. Spread it left. Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho. Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Del Piero. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Marquinhos has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement. That's a lovely, neat pass. Kaka is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho. DiMarco. Tries to play it through. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Italy finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. No, go.
Tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Kaka. Maldini. That's good. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's on his own! Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! It's all becoming so easy. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? DiMarco. Great vision. And it's DiMarco. DiMarco puts them all in. And that should get the job done. Ronaldinho makes a dash for it. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, that pass isn't the best. The most accurate pass. Baresi. Now it's Inzaghi. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. That is good progress on the left. And he's being shifted off it. Del Piero. That's destined for the flank. Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. Quality ball. Donadoni cuts it out. Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No.
Oh, what has happened here? Out of play for a throw. Albertini gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. DiMarco. Great challenge, time to perfection. Danilo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. He's trying to hit the front line here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? The ball goes in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho. The Rossi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pass somewhat off target. Del Piero. DiMarco. He's got away. Big chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Italy with the corner. They're first. DiMarco with the short one. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Kaká! A whisker away from making it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's Serginho. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got a...
Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Del Piero is offering a right smile there.
Italy with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs.
He's going for goal! And that's another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Italy have their second corner now. DiMarco goes short. France are looking to go forward now. And he's picked out the run. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's going wide left. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Elise. Italy are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Albertini.
DiMarco has the space to scheme. Ball swung in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Knocks it into space, and he was quick to react. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chouameni.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Quality ball. Now it's Del Piero. DiMarco. Cross into the box.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Elise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And this is Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he finish? Pinged towards the front line. Baresi calmly anticipates. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. DiMarco.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Elise. And it's Dembele. Baresi wins the duel this time. And here's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Pass somewhat off target. Chouameni. Ribéry. Can he get it through? Pirlo. Baresi. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. He's picked his way through. Fofana defending him. Inzaghi! Goal, Italy! And we have liftoff.
l'équipe d'Italie, après 37 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 9, Filippo Inzaghi.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Dembele proves just a little bit too strong. Pirlo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ribéry, and here's Mbappe. Ribéry. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And now a sudden chance to counter. Albertini. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, just a keeper now. And Del Piero! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
Chance for a shot!
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
DiMarco.
additionnel.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Italy firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And so the action is resumed. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, great leap! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be...
Tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Zaire Emery. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Chouameni, now it's Ribéry. That's a good run down the left. That'll be a throw. Zaire Emery. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. No, again there's no way through.
Such good technique.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Zaire Emery. And Fofana. And here's the chance to counter. It's a promising position. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zaire Emery. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that could set him on his way. Chouameni. And they can counter here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Inzaghi! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
There's the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's been taken short. In by touch. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ribéry going forward. Gets a good foot in there. DiMarco. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now, can they get him away? And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ribéry. Fofana. Lobbed in behind. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ribéry. Mbappe! Good read, needed to be. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ribéry.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ribéry. Good ball, good, takes a shot! Goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Donadoni carries the ball down the right. He is through here. Crosses it. Oh, good effort. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Del Piero really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 5, Ribéry. Pour le remplacer,
Saliba.
le numéro 7. Changement en
It's
cours.
Koundé. And Zaire Emery. Silvestre. He has found the way through. Now, oh, towering header! And that's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, it's Dembele. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good
Il
spread.
y aura 4 minutes de temps
Time added
additionnel.
on, 4 minutes. And Keane! What a hit, the save was firm.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Getting up there! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Barella making good progress on the right-hand side. Tries to cross. That is a brilliant interception. Olise. And that's it. Italy have done it. The perfect outcome. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been won straight back. Good effort from distance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And now the breakaway. Probing pass. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Dembele. Oh, that is a nice touch. Cherki. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Inzaghi. Donatoni. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross into the... Terrific effort! Oh, crossbar! And here's Del Piero. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Threads one in. So it is still 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Del Piero. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get Zaire Emery! He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has not gone well. And it's Zaire Emery. And the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Zaire Emery. Great challenge, time to perfection. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Zaire Emery tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Del Piero. Has a look and plays it forward. Donatoni. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. France are looking to break at pace. Mbappe. Cross flung in towards the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo powering forward here. And he welcomes it in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cherki. Zaire Emery. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Tries to cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Italy penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about
That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Italy leading by 1 at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Italy are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So right back into the action. Italy currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Camavinga. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Del Piero. Zaire Emery.
Italy have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That is good strength. Swings it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Inzaghi. Tries one from range.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Del Piero. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, it's Dembele. Played through into space. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And he's certainly onside here. And this is Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Donadoni opts to play it back. Dembele absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He leaps for it! Oh, crossbar! Forced to go back. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Inzaghi, and the finish! Italy with the corner, they're first. France, he's having a hit! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Pirlo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Albertini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. This their second corner of the game. DiMarco with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Camavinga. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cambio di giocatori.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in. It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's a sharp little ball here. 1-0 as we head towards the end. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good climb! And that's a tidy finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise, always onto this. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Barcola, Doué.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Di Marco. And time is up. Italy have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. The pass has gone astray. Messi, he has found the way through. Cafu has it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Cristiano tries a shot! Ronaldo! Superb!
What a perfect way to spark the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pinches it off him. Kaka. Messi. Now the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. 2-0, and in next to no time. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate.
A header! Oh, off the bar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cafu has the space to scheme. He's on it, can he get away? Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Pirlo. Takes a shot. And that is high.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kvaratskhelia. Impressive jump. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Just cruising. They are cruising. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job.
Terrific effort! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Getting up there! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Israel penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you...
Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! And it's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Good claim, no margin for error there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Opts for safety. Cannavaro. Company. And it's Azar. Mateus. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Has a look and plays it forward. This looks promising. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Figo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. He leaps for it. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious.
And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And it's been taken short. He's picked his way through. And oh, good climb! And now a sudden chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Figo. The ball goes... Gets his head on it! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
A case now of complete control. Israel are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's running through. Ibrahimovic. So much time and space here. Decent chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Israel are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the shot! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 28 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got away. He's come in hard. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mateus plays it short. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And this is Messi. Backward it goes. Goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! And one more try! Xavi Alonso. Marmouche. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. He can run onto that. And he's straight offside. No, again there's no way through. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Company cannot be beaten that easily. Totti. Impressive jump! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Caught offside that time. Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Threads one in. Mateus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, that's been intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. He's found a way past, and he's hit, shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And another try! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mateus goes short. Has crossed into the middle. Totti. And that brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Israel really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Israel are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So let's get the ball rolling. Oh, that's Cruyff! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And it's been played through. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Marmouche. Can he get on the end of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Plays it a header! And he steered it beyond the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Tries to pass it through. Distributed tidily. Figo. Now the... Oh, good effort! And that's a tiny finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. according to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
He's found the way through, and it's played. A header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's shifting through the gears here. Hakimi has crossed into the middle. Mateus, and that is a little undercooked. He's gone for goal. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Got nowhere to hide after that one. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Showing great feet there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, can he get onto this? Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Cruyff. Conte. And Darwin. Iwobi. Iwobi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Israel are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's bustling through here. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Messi completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Half an hour played now. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that is expertly dealt with. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely aimed pass. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Crosses it, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Bayer clears.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Hakimi. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Nunez is sharing after that one. And here's Cruyff. Hazard has the space to scheme. So a temporary halt to the action. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Israel trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Israel can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He has a look up. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. Played into space. Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. There's the header! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Israel restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Iwobi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schlotterbeck.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's Ibrahimovic! In he goes again. Goal! Israel! And the comeback is complete. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Israel with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, third corner of the game. He's having a pop! That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo. Ibrahimovic. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Yamal, the man with such great vision. That's rather hopeful. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get it through? A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Le numéro 14. Le numéro 2. À leur place.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Le numéro 15.
And he has been fouled
le
there.
numéro 23. Le numéro 11. Messi. Le numéro 10. Fletcher.
Keeper is right behind it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good drive. And it's in. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Paris Saint-Germain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Oh, it's played into the area. All hands on deck for this one.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 19. Neymar. Changement en cours.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He has found the way through. Real chance here. Nice interception, well timed. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Aimed beyond the defence. Some good work on the right flank here. Knocks it into space. Not a hint of offside here. That is a crunching tackle. And that will be it. Israel have won it by sheer force of character. As So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already
Israel
palpable.
against Paris Saint-Germain.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he...
Here's a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Quality ball. And it's Figo. And here's Cruyff. And that has been slung wide. That's good play. He is through here. Ball swung in. And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The goal for Israel after 9 minutes is number 20.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Johan Cruyff.
Back towards the middle.
Johan
Turns
Cruyff.
back here, probably the best option. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Konsa. Spread it left. Gakpo. Figo. Messi. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And here's Mbappe. Konsa. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced. Pirlo! Tremendous from Pirlo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's managed to get rid. Rafael Varane. Anderson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he get away here? Bellingham. O'Reilly. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham!
Bellingham really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Anderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. It's Figo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Figo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hazard providing an real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Romero clears it away. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. That has not gone well. Some good work on the right flank here.
That was lovely, that.
Figo, he's got away. Figo getting up there. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Israel certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And this is Kane. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And this is Figo. Knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ball's gone out of play. Figo makes a move down the right. Ibrahimovic. O'Reilly. Now, can they get him away? Anderson gets over and intercepts. O'Reilly. Palmer. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Israel seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through.
And he's been shifted off it.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's fabulous. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ibrahimovic has given away a free kick. Israel looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Some resolute defending there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to play him in. And he's gone backward here. Bellingham played down the flank. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Ibrahimovic. And this is Cruyff. And he's worked it through. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! O'Reilly gets it away. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Deftly away. And that's a throw-in. Konsa. Bellingham. Played through into space. Bigo cuts it out. Oh no, this does not look good. Messi ventures forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played into the middle. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he should have made it 4.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a sharp pass. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Pirlo does well to get it back. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Romero. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Kurbel clearly engaging in mind games here. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he's there to retrieve it. Well played right into his path. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Serves up across. Cleared without hesitation.
substitutions taking place.
Bernardo Silva. And this is Cruyff. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Oh, what a mistake! Now, who's... Chance! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. That's in. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting...
Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing you wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So a lead courtesy
There will
of
be
an
5
own
minutes
goal.
added time.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Oh, what has happened here? Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Could be danger here. And a chance! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Israel can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance. This is where they want to be, one small step away from
Hello,
greatness.
everybody, and
Win
welcome to
today,
today's
and they
match.
will be up there amongst the elite. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Israel with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who... And Cruyff! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Can he get onto this? Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Israel could not have hoped for a better opportunity. Raya to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving on and making good progress. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's found a way through. Chance, surely! And it's in. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Israel are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he spark a counter here?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And this is Azar on. Surely he can't miss. Can he finish? It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Hazard, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he can't say there was nothing to aim for. What a letdown.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. Played into the box, and the finish! And that's another good win of the ball. It's Hazard! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So will they make it count again? Mateus with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Israel have their third corner. Palestine are looking to go forward now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Hazard. He has a look. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. And that was his 20th goal for this team.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
And he's had it nicked away. He'll try from distance. Without the best in the keeper. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please be made aware that
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Israel look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. Oh, great leap! Oh, denied at the last. Israel get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. He's having a hit! And he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Robertson. Now Foden. No way through there. And it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Cruyff.
Israel couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Keeper always had the measure of that. They're up to 5 corners now. Mateus goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Fermin. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic. Hazard. Mateus. And this is Hazard. Hazard with chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's put it wide. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro does well to get it back. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught napping! Hazard. And it's Pirlo. Tries one from range! Oh, impressive strike.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Number 20.
Palestine choosing to make the first change. Akanji.
Coming on the field, number 11. Son
Messi.
Heung-min. Number 25.
And he's been shifted off it.
Akanji. Substitution on the field, number 23. Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on to
Pedri.
replace him is number 8.
And here's Lopez.
Pedri.
And here's Mbappe. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Maguire. And it's Pedri. Fermin. Now it's Kane. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Son Heung-min. Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Akanji.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Tries to pass it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. He is through here. Cross into the... Oh, good climb! And he couldn't keep it down. Akanji. Great vision. Cruyff with... He leaps for it! And that's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's in one-on-one. It's loose. Ibrahimovic! Oh, good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Israel are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Serginho in acres of space out. Impressive jump! He's delivered all right!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Israel, and there's the shot! Kupchu with the clearance. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? He can run onto that. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you...
Bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar! And this is Messi. That's put paid to the danger. Israel have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Azar. Good play on the left-hand side here. Azar with the delivery. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Nice-looking ball. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Buffon gets it away. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, just a keeping chance! Varane makes the interception. And this is Messi. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh, good-looking ball. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Serginho. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Serginho's cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Not the most accurate pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the counter is on. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the run. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho going after that. Well read, nice interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Threads one in. Space for him to turn and look. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And the shot!
And it's been hooked away. Figo, oh, nicely intercepted. Pirlo. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Hazard. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is masterful defending.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Figo. He's found a way through. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Goes for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Afghanistan with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
There's the header! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Figo. Figo crosses. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, that's been intercepted. Gently done. So we've reached the hour mark. Nicely shaped ball. Figo. Figo carries the ball down the right. Figo. He's picked his way through. Figo delivers. João Cancelo clears it away. Figo not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He's in one-on-one. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's a throw-in. In by Ibrahimovic. Diving header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rafael Varane. Now it's Figo. He's got away. Figo. Figo crosses. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. And that's a good-looking ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nice bit of trickery.
Israel clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. That pass has been well intercepted. Ibrahimovic. And that could set him on his way. That is good alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's heaved it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Ganso. Number 20, Cristiano
Marquinhos
Ronaldo.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Serginho.
Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Number 14, DeMarco. Substitution in progress.
He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he lines up a cross. Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Gerrard at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Afghanistan now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic fights. And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say...
And the finish! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Camavinga, Yamal. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Israel have it back and can go again. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Bruno Fernandes gets a good foot in there. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Camavinga. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal. What a throw in. And it's Camavinga. And that's a good ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. And he's heaved it away. And we have our very first corner. Camavinga! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. This is a promising build-up. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. And he's lifted it over.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Figo. Looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. Azar! That's a sharp pass. That has not gone well. Pacho. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. Oh, super ball. And a chance! It's hit the upright. No, just not quite.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. A header! Goal! Israel! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 9, Lionel Messi.
Israel have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Messi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Mateus. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's an imaginative pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Just past the 40th minute mark. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Company did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Played out towards the right wing. And it's been played through. Cannavaro. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Israel just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And so the action is resumed.
Israel can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, cracking ball. Mateus does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. And he whips, towering header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And here's Cruyff. And this is Ibrahim. Shot a goal! Well, he's not. It's Pirlo! Trippier. To Bruno Fernandes. Team still separated by the game's only goal. He's through here. So much time and space here. That is a brilliant interception. Hazard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Gehi promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's getting up there. Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Ibrahimovic. Has a look and plays it forward. Tacho gets over and intercepts. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played. Gehi calmly anticipates. He's looking wide. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Cruyff. He is through here. Swings, he's rising! Oh, crossbar! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 23, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go
Israel
any minute now.
Against France.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but.
He's rising! Azar. That's been cut out, well played. That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? Good running, strong and purposeful. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's played through for him. Well, that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely shaped cross. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Cruyff really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Azar. Now it's Eto'o. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Silvestre made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That's a throw. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's run loose here. He's found the way through, and the shot! And again! It's bounced back off the post. Nearly, but not quite.
Messi certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Spread out to the left. Pirlo. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Eto'o. And he's straight offside. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. So it is still 0-0. He's on it, can he get away? Over to the right flank. Ooh, can he get onto this? And that pass just didn't quite work.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played in with purpose. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic is onto this.
The ball's gone astray.
Plays a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Amrabat. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic looking to receive it in space. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Cruyff! Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to play it through. He's cut it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Amrabat. Foot in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it. Oh, great leap! And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Israel certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. The second period is underway.
Israel have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
In with the challenge. Now it's Yamal. And that's a throw-in. Looks across and plays it in. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
France really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball.
Getting up there! Nicely aimed pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. Delivered in. Messi. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is decent chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi is the guilty party there. Eto'o chasing after it. Silvestre receives it in a wide position. Varane wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Amrabat. Mateus. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bruno Fernandes powering forward here. And this is Eto'o. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Now that looks a decent ball. Mateus. Great vision. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Eto! And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
The first breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Bebeto. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? He might be in here!
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
That's a good ball. Bebeto! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Eto! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now.
And he's managed to get free. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. And this is Ibrahimovic. They've got to be quick to recover this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cruyff! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He shifted it to the flank.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Ibrahimovic. And he cuts out the supply. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aimed beyond the defence. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boot. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Please be made aware that smoking is
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Israel really couldn't get going in the first half, and it has to be said, with no marked improvement after the break, I thought it was going to be a matter of time before they got caught out eventually, and it turned out to be that way for them, sadly.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
It's Ibrahimovic! They've scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gently done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chouameni does well to get it back. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Diaz. Diaz has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Guardiol. That's a sharp pass. Bruno Fernandes. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Nicked it back promptly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cross needs to be good.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance to deliver. Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers. Hakimi. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Oh, well measured.
Bangladesh definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Baina.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hazard. Hazard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mateus goes short. Bangladesh are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Figo. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Driving on and making good progress. Quality ball. Figo in acres of space out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has not gone well. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Mbappe. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. He's got away. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is ended up in no man's land.
There will be 1 minute added
Now
time.
it's Yamal. He's in plenty of space here. Couldn't squeeze it through. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Israel with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. The second half is up and running.
Israel definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cruyff. That has been slung wide. Looking for the run. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh no, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution in progress.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
It's their second corner of the game. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Bangladesh really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
No, that's been intercepted. Works it forward. Now it's Cruyff. Caught offside that time. Chouameni. And here's Baina. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. And here's Depay. He is through here. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a pretty loose pass. Memphis Depay.
Israel couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tries to pass it through. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitutions taking place.
Bangladesh have opted to make another change here. Hakimi. Memphis Depay. And this is Messi. Stood up well to him there. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. Cruyff. Israel can consider themselves just about safe now. And he's managed to get free. Corner it is. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Simeone. Memphis Depay. And he's worked it through. He has found the way through. Trossard. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Simeone really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bangladesh have their third corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through.
That was lovely, that.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Referee has just said play on. And he's hit it long. And it's Hazard. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it. It's Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Tacho gets it clear. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And he's quick to return it. And it's been hooked away. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Ibrahimovic taking in... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now that looks a decent ball. Showing great feet there. Played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Hazard with the towering header. And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Rafinha. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Ploughing. And a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That could spell trouble. Oh, just a keeper now. Cruyff! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Valverde. Rafinha. In with the challenge. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Haaland. Pirlo makes the interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Howson. And it's De Bruyne. Played out towards the right wing. Valverde crosses. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Figo going like a man possessed at the moment. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo and a header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Valverde. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's worked it through. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. And here's Yamal. Oh, super ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Surely he can't... Goes for a shot! Has another go! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Israel find a position of real strength now. Yamal. It's a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Rafinha. Valverde finding himself in space. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tacho gets across to intercept that. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde wriggles his way through. That's the end of the first 45. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Israel, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Mateus. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's De Bruyne. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. And it's Azar. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And Cruyff! Great football, shot and save. It's their second corner of the game. Mateus plays it short. Azar! And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Israel looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Valverde. Over to the right flank. And it's Valverde. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's played into the middle. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Serginho. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And here's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out towards the flank. Messi. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Alwedat clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Yamal. Plays it across. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. Serginho. And he's whipped it across. That has not gone well. Cruyff. He's looking wide. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's having a shot! No, not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Cross in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pacho. De Bruyne. And Yamal. Israel are almost home and dry now. He's found a way through. De Bruyne. The ball goes in. And he's cut it out. Ibrahimovic, not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne has it out wide and in space. Decent chance! And the keeper threw out a limb. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And it's made its way to him. Neymar's cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Israel are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a chance. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, there is Xavi, one of the great creators, inventors, one of the great visionaries of the game, Jim.
I fell in love with him and his style of play. Just unmatched in terms of intelligence and vision. He really is peerless in what he does.
Out towards the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And we have our very first corner. Israel are looking to go forward now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xavi venturing down the left. Threads one in, delivers with Mackay! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Xavi. Can he get on the end of this? Deftly away. Now it's Cruyff. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mackay.
Mackay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Rossi. That's destined for the flank. Tries to pass it through. Cross to the back post. Keeper has taken decisive action. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He'll try from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Crossed in one. Cruyff! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Looking for the run. And that was asking for too much. And he skips past his man, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's found the way through. And the ball's come loose, and one more try! It's in! Mackay duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
What's going wide left? And here's the chance to counter. Best making good progress. Poor a bust challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Cruyff. Yamal has the space to scheme, and he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Played out to the left flank. Xavi. Best in acres of space out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Mackay! Wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are purring, truly purring. That is so good. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening.